Hello everybody, how are you all doing today?
Who's next?
Back again with some Honkai Star Rail. And today's objectives, well, I'm gonna be doing pretty much random quests to try and clean up stuff, while also like saving up some stellar jades for the for Kafka. I think there is an entirely new banner now. First things first before I look at it. I'm gonna pick up things from here. Amongst that, we got a free 5-star character for everyone that's played it and finished at least the first in the initial start of the game, where you had Himeko as a guest character, which was pretty much the very beginning. Everyone will be getting Dr. Ratio for free, and this is technically our first imaginary type character, or at least my first. Because it is very hard to get imaginary types. They don't offer them like as often as they should. And there aren't that many either as well. I'm happy we get a free character. And thank God. There he is. He was an okay character. For those that did the Crown of the Mundane and the Divine, got a taste of him already. And they know what this guy is like. I know what he's like. I found him okay-ish. It's already ascend him right off the bat.
The faster the progress, the greater the chance of errors.
Whoops. Did not mean to hit that. I meant to hit this. Come up to 30, ascend him again to 40.
The faster the progress, the greater the chance of errors.
All the way up to 40. And what does he need to ascend? He needs this, which is Stagnant Shadow and the Artisanship Commission. Or the Omnisynthesizer. Might as well get him up to level 50. Because like I say, he's our only imaginary character. Having someone that could probably put up a fight and as an imaginary one would be nice. Although I know there's way better. I mean, there's Dragon Dawn that's actually better. He is a hunt type. Crystal Wars attack by 60%. If there are 2 or fewer enemies on the field, increase the word's crit rate by 12%. And what about the other ones? Which are 3 stars, unfortunately. When the word defeats an enemy, increase speed by 10%. When the word defeats an enemy, increase attack by 14%. And crit rate by 12%. And for a set amount of turns. No. Let's just give him this for now. Until I get something better. And you get these, unfortunately. I'll get them later. Let's go with what I recommended for now, which is increase warrior's attack. When the warrior's speed reaches 120 or higher, the warrior's attack increases even further. And the other one increase imaginary damage and Attacking debuffs and enemies. Okay. And then you see this. This increased attack. I think that someone actually had one that gave them imaginary damage. No, it wasn't this. Maybe it was this. Why did he get the lightning damage? Okay, here it is. This is the one with imaginary damage on the wrong person, because she's physical. The problem is that what it gives is actually not that good. Let's hope to get a better one. She should be the one that does lightning damage. But then she's not an attacker. I need to get better ones of this. I need to do more Spiral Abyss. This actually enhances this stuff. Do I have like trash? Generally speaking, yeah. I don't like holding on to 2-star stuff. I actually just want to keep on getting the 4 stars. I'm just gonna keep the 4-star stuff. No, I'm even gonna get rid of the 3-star ones. So use the auto add. It doesn't get rid of the bad stuff first. Go straight to that. Let's leave it at 8. Stick these all up to 8. Okay, got crit rate. Actually, perfectly fine with that. Oh, it's full. That's up to 8. Isn't it not enhancing these like every 4 like it does on Genshin? It's weird. Yeah, this one took it all the way to 12 for some reason. There we go. It does enhance every 4. Ah, screw it. Nah, put it all in. Let's see. That one's specific for him, so I'll just enhance this one. Again, all the way up to 8. Ow, bollocks, now it sucks. Yeah, I need to get better stuff. Take care of the assignment real quick. We've been using these up. Might as well. Are these ever gonna get updated into the better versions? I would love if they get updated up to their better version, because those two stores are just garbage. We got two things. Go ahead and have a quick look at the banner, any banners. Of course, we got Dr. Ratio, who we already have. Then we got Kafka, who I'm gonna try and pull for. We got their respective light cones, and then we got the standard one. I'm gonna go for Kafka. Let's have a quick look at here. This, of course, hasn't reset it. And we got enough for one here. And that's what I'm going to be working on pretty much. Just trying to get those Stellar Jades for Kafka. Let's see. Hurdas. No. Opticon system. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Can't even answer to this. This is from the creations. You're back at the space station. Not yet. I'm not there at the moment. What's the matter? Something happened. I need a favor from you. There's a lot of critters at the space station. It's too complicated to explain over text. Let's meet up. Don't tell me my creations skipped the lab. They are harmless, so don't worry about it. Just grab one, pet one, feed it whatever, and just let it be. Except for the herder one. Do worry about that one. Sometimes I may have some thoughts that I'm not sure if you'll get, but it might be worth a try. I'd like to share them with you. In a shackling prison, I've been immersed in memories of Mara-struck individuals for days on end. Meanwhile, in the outside world, I constantly hear people complain about trivial things like having too much homework or feeling exhausted with only 4 hours of playtimes each day. They complain about being tired. For me, even a short 30-minute break every few days would be a precious gift for the Ten Lord. Wait, you only get 30 minutes a week? Like every few days? I mean, you have at least 30 minutes a day at least. Well, actually a few hours. I mean, they're working you to death, the Ten Lords there. One carries their own burdens. Yes, highly annoying. That's true. Many people don't realize how good they have it. That's pretty much true. Everybody do complain even about the most mundane of things. Well, the more I think about it, the more I understand I used to complain about these things too when I was younger. I vaguely remember when I was a child believing that I wasn't cut out for work. My sister would confirm me, although I can't recall exactly what she said. It was only after I started working that I realized no one is truly cut out for work, especially in the Ten Lord commissions. Even if you don't have what it takes, once you drink the wine of oblivion, You simply do not need to do what needs to be done. Whatever, I never let my detailed stress build up to the point of moral corruption. That's why I visit Du's tea house after work, to enjoy some tea. His tea works wonders. If you're free, don't hesitate to join me. Would I actually see her there? Okay, we got a new event, of which I'll probably be taking a look soon. We got a new tryouts, which I'll be doing soon as well. We gotta claim our free ticket. Let's have a look on this side. Nothing of relevance. Let's do the tryouts first. Let's see what sort of team they put Dr. Ratio with. Maybe something can work with this. All attacks from allies can trigger powerful follow-up attacks. Increase critical rate and critical damage based on the number of debuffs on the enemies. Maybe with him I can finally start making a follow-up team.
For the theater of the mediocre. You learn to know yourself before you...
He summons a statue of himself which staggers enemies. Deals minor imaginary damage, deals imaginary damage to a single enemy, deals imaginary damage to a single target enemy, and applies Wise Man's Folly. When Dr. Ratio's allies attack a target afflicted with Wise Man's Folly, Dr. Ratio launches one follow-up attack on this target. Why just one? When using the skill, there is a chance to launch a follow-up attack again. For the target for one time. That creates a special dimension. Enemies within the dimension are taunted. After entering the battle with an enemy in this dimension, there's a high chance to reduce speed of enemy target. At least they targeted him.
Still have the upper hand? Is that...
Hold up for this and that.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I just hit ultimate and the follow-up attack came out.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Whoa.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, here's
The
cold,
strongest shield there is,
the
pretty
wind.
much.
We shall never fall.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
I triggered my own ability and he did a follow-up
Knowledge
attack.
is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Is that all?
Enemy targets detected. Oh,
0 points. Next.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Fail. Get out.
Keep it up, keep attacking. Damn it. I think how this is actually working.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good
It seems like he can trigger his own follow-up attack on himself, though.
This ends here.
Man, Jeepers is such a good shielder. But maybe with Dr. Ratio, I can finally build up a follow-up team. Right now I have him. I have that Tendor doll girl. I forgot her name. Herda. Now I'm trying to work on getting Kefka, the other follow-up attacker. Excuse me. Kinda did do know a bit about her, because I did
Does that hurt?
do her her trial when she first came out.
Does that hurt?
What did this do again? Attacks all enemies within range. After entering battle, deals minor damage to all enemies with a high chance of shocking them. I have
Here to
used her as
crash the
well
party?
from the
Turn up the
assist
volume.
character because my friend has her.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Surprised they put it with a breaker feat.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Damn, that was a lot of damages.
Not bad. May as
She
well
can take
kill
with the
'em all.
hit.
Sampo Koski Alpha.
This song's just for you.
Relax.
Kind of wish she could do what she does in the boss fight against her, where like she can kind of confuse an enemy to attack their allies. Which, for those that far understand what I'm talking about, like, it is nightmarish to deal with that. Sushang, already have her. Let's see how strong Sushang can actually be. Because I am still working on mine. I don't have the best stuff on her though. Can I see what she actually has on this trial? Oh, they gave her that one that I gave to the other guy. And a 5-star version set of this and these. Physical damage from here, break effect from here, I guess. Oh, no, this is the break effect, this is the physical damage one. Interesting. Man, that's slow.
No more playing nice. Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Tyson Rise Phoenix.
She says Rise Phoenix, I see it as a fat, overgrown chicken bot slamming on these guys.
Let's go.
What about this?
You're in bad shape. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
It is doing a decent amount of damage, not gonna lie.
Savor the vigor of it. No more playing nice.
If I work on her properly, like, she can be actually very useful. Like, she was doing some decent damage there, actually. But I do take into consideration those are lesser enemies. They're not the big guys. Of course, Natasha, the healer. Wait, she doesn't remove debuffs unless I need to properly enhance her for her to actually remove debuffs.
Victory means preparation.
Yeah, the one I have doesn't remove debuffs.
Move carefully.
Of course, he gets
Let's make it quick.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
that didn't remove a debuff.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
What about this?
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Now I actually need to heal.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
That'll take. All better now?
Much better.
Okay, that did remove a debuff this time.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
We got Hook again. The adorable little mole. What was her ability like? A maniacal laugh with a nasty right hook. We have hooks, I'm not really worried because I do know what she's like.
A gift from the stars.
And of course, you're gonna try and freeze her. How you didn't die?
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh,
No,
profound
damn it.
secrets of the
Hook got
stars.
frozen.
Give these trailblazers your blessing. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You think she can remove it?
You're a good person. Look if you want to win. Hit start comes the great Hakurai. This way, this way.
I like how her ultimate actually makes her ability even better. That's something I do like.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
I should notice how much damage that guy suffered.
Don't call it small.
I mean, Hook probably can be deadly. That was a good team. That was not a good team for her. Of course, definitely needs a healer to remove all debuffs. But not enough Solar Jades. Okay, let's hop on to whatever this is. Clearly Stellar Jades. This is all new. I don't remember hearing about this. It better be voice acted. Tell me there's something else here. I am here. Still detecting it. Alright, I forgot about one thing. Before I actually start this. Let's get ratio up to 50. Come on. Load their game. Okay. Electric, wind, and forgot what that was. This. Actually, since it is just in case. Let's put in. Actually, no, let's leave it as is and just. No, I'm not clicking on her, I'm clicking on support. Just put her on and let her do all the work, pretty much.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight! It's time.
Oh, you didn't die? have enough energy. Surprised I actually survived.
Do you admit this crime?
I'm surprised how tanky that thing was.
A few more days to my wingspan.
I take care of those daily tasks. Backward ratio. Wait, I still need. I need 3. Oh, god damn it! Hopefully this time he doesn't survive that. Hey.
A strong adversary. Strike with heart. It's time. Don't mess with me.
Last time it just barely lived.
Let me end your misery.
There we go. And they get to keep a spare.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
I love that from Tails. Okay, we need just 5 of these, which we can just go to the Omni Synthesizer and make it. Which fortunately these are easy to make. We have so much
The faster
material
the
to use.
progress, the greater the chance of errors.
There we go. Now we have a level 50 doctor ratio. Honestly, I'm thinking like getting everyone ready with their stuff for the next ascension. Like get all their stuff, get them ready to go to level 60. So the moment I ascend them, I already have everything in hand. Oh right, something I forgot to do. Backward ratio again. Who's gonna take care of this? Gotta work on getting those. Wait, what? Finish what? What, Tears of Dream become this? Seal through the feeling can substance. Okay, I don't have that many, so I'm gonna hold them for when I actually need them. Let's start the event and take care of the event real quick. And later we try and get the stuff we're missing. I'm gonna get it for other characters anyways. I break these. Hello there,
What
Arlen.
else could I do for the space station?
Sorry, I'm busy arranging work for my team. Didn't notice you were here. Ask me anything, I'll do my best to help. As per Lady Esther's request. Hey, what happened? Fantastic! What a relief to see you on the space station, Trailblazer. I'm sorry, as head of the security department, this should be my responsibility, but I have to trouble you. Don't blame yourself, Brahim Arlen. Don't blame yourself, brother Arlen. We're all friends around here, no need to be so polite. Sorry, I'll cut you the chase then. There seems to be quite a bit of mayhem recently. Three of the geniuses are meeting up at the space station, and while Asta hosted them, some of the research discovered several little critters running amok through the station. They're pretty cute, kind of like Peppy, but they have these cake-shaped shells, smells delicious, and it looks completely harmless. Because they are harmless. Asta sent over some researchers from the Department of Ecology to observe their behavior, only to discover that those cute critters were nowhere near as simple as they seemed. I feel like they're totally harmless. Do they have hidden sides too? Yeah, they're pretty cute and get along with other intelligent beings without any hostility at all. All researchers discovered some glands on their face and food soles that trigger olfactory signals. The chemicals released from these glands combine with the olfactory cells in the nose of potentially simulated a reaction from the brain. Basically, the food flavor they rate can affect human perception. For example, some researchers come into contact with them before. Those who smell red beans felt depressed when they got back to their cryosleep pods. Meanwhile, those who could smell cheese grew extremely excited. So the researchers put together a special test for these critters, glands, to calculate all of the potential risk. And you get to the point. So how do you want me to help? Easy. I like you to take a special gland test. In a nutshell, this test uploads and synchronizes our thoughts to the cloud. Our researchers then gather as much as these smells secretion from the critters and then simulate each of these smells in the cloud by manipulating specific molecules. Activating different scent plugins will change the test subject's perception, activating the memory domain of the brain and causing various thrilling hallucinations to be experienced. The main format is actually a simulated battle. The maintenance team said that a machine with these specs could only support content of that size. Unfortunately, my knowledge is limited, and people haven't been happy with the test results. The maintenance team said I hadn't reached the risk threshold for testing until I had smoke plumbing out of the machine. They want to destroy their own machine or something? There we go. Had to drink something to try and get my voice back a bit. I think as a nameless trailblazer, you've seen a lot and you're pretty skilled too. Come give it a try and see if you maybe you can reach these limits that they're after. Is the smoke coming out of the machine? Will my brain also? Are you worried about getting injured? Fear not, it's a remote connection, so there's no physical contact. Don't worry, the test is loaded into a little robot and everything you see is an artificial simulation. If there's any surprises, the cloudbot will shut down power and force exit without causing any strains on your body. The robot's over in the clinic. I'll take you over. If you have any question about the test, just ask away. Alright, then I'll leave the test to you, Trailblazer. Oh, there, Rahim. I'm sorry I cannot pronounce your name. I'll just call you Ibra for now, because I don't know how to pronounce it. How you doing? Oh, dude, he really just took me there. Verifying identity. Authenticating. Authentication successful. Cryosleep pod status test complete. Cloud synchronization successful. Dear special test candidate, welcome to our unknown lifeform smell induced perception and hallucination special test. That name does not give me any confidence on doing this. Please note, this test data will be provided exclusively by the Department of Ecology and may not be shared externally. Cryosleep pod connected. To start the test, please lie down face up on the cryosleep pod next to the next to you and maintain a calm mental state. After clearing the illusion challenge, you will earn a score for each stage and a rank. Rank SS is the highest rating, which I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get. The hell? I'm face facing off against that thing first, and then there's Kafka. These are the ones who are facing. Kafka's probably gonna be the hardest in my opinion, honestly. He's more manageable. Kafka's gonna be a pain to deal with, and this thing will be a pain too. Her, not so much. Oh god. I don't like the color on that last one. Phantoms will activate different traits in combat. Please pay close attention to their traits in order to defeat them. Abundant Ebondir takes less damage after a weakness is broken. Additionally, delays action and additionally increases damage taken. Okay, that's pretty normal. Once Abundant Ebondir's weakness is broken, all allies will recover energy and skill points, while also eliminating all abnormal ambrosial branches. Abundant Ebondir gains toughness protection when there are 4 ambrosial arbor branches on the field. Defeat any ambrosial arbor branch to remove the toughness protection. Upon summoning twigs and or maple leaf, Abundant Deer gains its cultivation, greatly increasing its retaliation damage. For starting the stage, you can apply different scent plugins based on your current team. It's giving me 2 pretty decent ones right off the bat. Hua Hua and Fu. Okay. Increase imaginary and quantum damage. All allies by 60%. We got a lot of quantum there. Don't put any fire though. I might replace Fu with her. Let's actually do this. There, that way I have a fire one, and I can put increasing the fire damage of all characters. That way she gets a bit more damage. Because if I'm lucky with her, I could probably add the wind weakness. Start. I'm confident. The stage contains action value timer. The corresponding action value will be deducted after allies and enemies take action. The stage finalization point value is influenced by 2 factors: the percentage of HP left on the illusion and the remaining action value after successfully defeating the illusion. If the illusion is not defeated, only its remaining HP percentage will be taken into account. Okay.
Great.
Time for a buzz.
Plus you got counterattacks already on them.
I'm gonna hold everyone attack again?
And I don't have any energy, so.
What a headache.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
There we go. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
It's never too early
Okay, that was a bit of a buggy animation.
for a happy new year.
I need to get rid of those.
Of course.
I don't leave myself any energy to heal.
Who's next?
More enemies.
Only a scratch. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Through the game.
There we go.
Don't come
Let's make everyone stronger.
Side amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear.
Please
among
do a lot
the
of
sea
damage.
Butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, that definitely did a lot of damage.
Wealth and wisdom.
Actually, go for the middle one because you know, I need health.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Okay, there we gave it a wind weakness. I don't really need any healing right now.
More.
Go to stage 1. And here comes the hard part. How come we have 3 turns?
You dare attack me?
Don't mess with me.
Fortunately, I do need to get rid of that thing.
Forget your wallet. Yep.
Okay, find me over here. I'm gonna hold off on using either ultimate. I will use this now.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What a headache.
Oh, I didn't die.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs optimizing.
Come on. Oh no, the game bugged.
At
There
this
we go.
speed, too slow.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
Should not trigger the counterattack from any of
For a
them.
happy new year.
Oh, I did trigger the counterattack. You have an apple, I don't trust you.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. Scratch.
Dare attack me?
Right, nothing to quite the hit there.
Can you let me have some?
Damn it! Right now I have one ultimate ready.
What a headache. Who's next?
Darn it! I'll make everyone a little bit stronger right now.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among
Guess we'll
the
get rid of
sea
all the
butterflies.
plants.
Illusions of the past.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy
I got another
new
one.
year.
How did I get a second ultimate so
I'll free you
fast?
from your chains.
Again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me! Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for a buzz.
Forget your wallet.
Weakness to win.
What?
Do we have to fight?
Get them!
More enemies. Time
Unless I
for
deal a
buzz.
lot of damage.
Turn out your pockets.
Should save it. Time score, I got an S rank. That went better than expected. S rank, I'll take that. I'm satisfied with that outcome. That thing's a bitch to fight because of it can generate its own immunity just as easily. Well, immunity to toughness. And somehow I got all of them on this one. Well, I get my 2 Stellar Jades rewards. I'm perfectly fine with that. Now for the tough one. Kafka herself. Physical, wind, imaginary, and quantum. Of course, I'm gonna take the Dragon Dawn. I don't remember, who are you again? Oh, Ron May. Go with damage dealing, so we'll take him and her. Because I don't really have a good quantum character actually, aside from Fu, who can actually heal with her quantum. And actually no, keep the team alive. I don't know if Ratio would be useful here, considering that he's only good with support characters. Although he might actually work well with Ruan Mei. This is what we got. Increase the basic attack of all allies by 50%. Increase ultimate damage of allies by 75% when allies progress performance points. Increase damage up by 70%. When allies gain performance points in their action is advanced by 100%. Let's go with these ones. Run may work well with Ratio. Let me check again. Abilities. Okay, I know this is just basic ice damage. After using her skill, Run main gains overtone, lasting for 3 tones. This duration increases by 1 at the start of Run main's turn. When Run main has overtone, all allies damage is increased by 12%, by 92%, and weakness break efficiency by increased by 50%. Ultimate Run Maze deploys a field that lasts for 2 turns. This field duration decreases by 1 at the start of her turn. While inside the field, all allies, all type resist pen increases by 17%, and their attack applies Thanatoplum Rebloom at enemy hit. When these enemies attempt to recover their weakness break, Thanatoplum Rebloom triggers Alright, remember now. If that's the case, let's go with Ratio. Let's give Ratio a try on this one with Run May. And let's go. Hopefully I don't regret this. Who are these guys? These
Do
guys are
not be
not
afraid.
familiar to me.
Heaven's search.
Of course I'm gonna start with this.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
Never stop thinking.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Ah, I hate that.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. All things are as one. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Think. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Actually, go for him so we can remove that.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Hopefully those guys don't respawn. Hopefully they will upon switching to the next phase.
I wish not to use this strength.
Alright, he can enhance without the need of wasting any point.
Fail. Gout.
Of course those guys are gonna come back every one of them that shows up.
Something for everybody.
Stay away.
Ready?
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Use
Let's
it now.
test your knowledge.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
I think I should use one mace first.
Every petal in life's garden
An image.
will be swept away by the wind of time.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven's search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
0 points. Next.
Ouch. Let's go into run May and heal all three of them.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I don't know what that is.
All things are as one.
I sense a storm.
You don't have enough to charge anything.
Fail. Gout. I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
He's doing some good damage. Overtone's still in effect, so let's just attack.
enjoying yourself?
Of course I'm gonna use it now. I'm gonna use this now as well.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Phase 2.
Take a guess.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And now she's gonna do it in her follow-up crap.
See you later.
Are you kidding?
We have to fight.
Of course.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
You have
Awaken dormant
answers.
scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
At least 2 of them are out of the picture. Well, 3 of them actually out of the picture. I don't have any energy, unfortunately. And they're back. Great!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Gonna hold everyone back again. Demon support.
You'll do.
Fail. Get out.
Something for everybody.
Stay away.
Ow.
Ready?
Heaven's Surge.
I still have this. Interesting.
Dragon. Rise.
0 points. Next. I'm asking the question.
All things are as one.
It won't be enough to break her, but I'll get her close enough. Oh, but it'll be good enough for this.
Move aside, amateurs.
It'll be enough for Dunhan's.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, so close.
I sense a storm. Awaken dormant scales.
Well, I had that active, so.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away. by
You
the
should still
wind
have
of
to have a
time.
flower on her. That will let her recover in time.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Call that defense?
What was that?
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Eternal melody.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Now, I love how much damage Dragon Dawn does.
Fail. Get out.
How hard is he throwing that thing that's actually breaking the floor?
I'll crush them all.
Inevitable. Oh, Grace.
I need to save enough energy for a heal, so.
Pay attention.
I sense a storm.
Although,
Heaven's search.
I think this is gonna be enough to actually end this battle.
Very dragon. Rise.
Yep, it's over. Double S! Let's go! So Run, May, and Ratio do work well together. And of course, Dragon Dawn makes this fight like a cakewalk. He is so busted. Wait, what? Oh, and I actually back to waiting. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Fuck. So I guess I won't be doing this until next week. At least I got some primos, and I'm still quite surprised with the outcomes against Kafka, and I thought I was gonna have a lot more trouble with that. Alright, there. Because I don't have anything there. Not worth it. How many do I need? I need 2. Let's hold off from doing that because I do want Kafka. Over here. I have 7 standard ones. I really do want Kafka. What happened there? I just hear like it disappeared. She's like, wait, where did it go? How did it end up above her? Is that you, Tails, messing with her head? Yeah, and right now there's nothing I can do now. Even if it says to go in. But I can't do them all because it won't let me do them all. So let's hop on right over to something that might give me Stellar Jades. I don't need the daily because I already took care of the daily task. Actually, before I continue any of that, let's actually improve ratio by getting the things we are still missing. What am I up against? Wind and physical and quantum. Of course, we're gonna go for all 6. I should replace links with Huahua.
You first, little Gwei.
Got physical and
I'll be
quantum.
right behind you.
They are recommending ice as well here for some reason. Let's bring a support one. Now let's take here.
What a headache. Let me end your misery. Who's next? Together
So
as one. Let me end your misery. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I still wonder, what is that thing? Is it a scythe or a gun? Or a scythe gun?
Let me end your misery.
It looks almost like a gun. It has a trigger and all, but
Don't mess with me.
what exactly am I shooting? I end up shooting myself by the looks of it with that.
Let me end your misery.
Let's go.
About this!
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me! Allow me to make it with all my power. Try the future.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end
They
your
better be
misery.
afraid of you. You're a badass there.
What a headache.
Jeez, about I'm still sad I wasn't able to pull for her.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Oh,
Don't
silly,
mess
so
with me.
good.
Let me end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
Maybe I can do this. The omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance.
What a headache.
How many fights do I have left? Last one.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your
So
chains.
this has all been silly right
Disappear
here.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
That's the kind of character I need on my team. Someone that can deal a lot of damage and fast. Let's hop on right over in here. Ratio. I need the red, more of the red ones. These aren't so bad, I can make those. But these, on the other hand, How many does it take to build? I only have enough to build one. Like, it takes 3 of the small ones to make one of the big ones. And they're not exactly easy to come by. Yeah, this is the only way I know of to get them. Let's do another 6th round, get a few more. Bring Silly back in.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Let's go.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
Together
As one!
don't.
There we go.
Yin and yang, life and death.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
I'll
Yeah,
free
let's
you from
actually
your
make it
chains.
quick.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Let me end your misery.
Let's go.
Maybe I can do this. Allow me to make a divination information in accordance.
So you are afraid of me.
Who's next?
Let me end your misery.
I should do it for style. I know it's overkill, but I just feel like doing it with a bit of style.
Let me end your misery.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me! Yum with all my power. Scry the future.
So you are. Let me end your misery. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
No point on using against just 3 of these.
Allow me to converge and awaken.
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Batter up.
So you are afraid of.
There we go. Oh, and then again, these are red ones. Nah, just not. How many do I actually need? Oh, what's this? Using credits. Here I just need 1. That's 5. 8. 11 at least. I got enough to make 5. Let's go and make a fair amount of these. 20 maybe will be a good amount. Oh, increase defense. Let's increase the defense. I feel like that's more important. This one increases the basic attack. Go for this one. Get everything up to level 3. Mittens, what are you doing? Do you mind getting out of the way as a fan, Mittens? It's really hot. Just speaking, I can't get that. It's just a grind to go through that bug thing again. What are my other characters? What do they need? You need to be ascended. Ascended. You need these, which I think I can make them. Yeah, and this just need these. Let's get this now. Typically, I can't get this. I just need to fight that one boss, which I need to check who need it for Ascension. She's something else. Something else. Something else. You needed Stagnant Shadow. I think I have anyone that actually needs that particular boss for Ascension. No, it's not the same one. I'll have to someone from the Lufu. No, not that one. You're not level 50 yet. Neither are you. I'll think about that later. For now, let's focus on doing quests that will give me Stellar Jades. Actually, now that I'm here, isn't there one here? Look, actually, yeah, there's two. Right, that is Hook's Gift and Rarely Affectionate.
It's getting late.
Plus, I don't think
Where'd you
I've
now?
bought everything from here. Let me check if I'm missing anything from here. I still have... Yeah, I still have rewards here to grab. There's more potential... stellar jades and materials I still haven't bought.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you're interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
What kind of treasures can I find there?
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Why is Wildfire hosting an auction?
Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need. It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course.
Well, he said that trade things they have for things they need, but today people trade things they have for things they don't need.
The more attendees
Or
we
the opposite,
have, the
trade
more
things they
items
need
they'll
for things they
trade,
want.
and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
How will the auction...
Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
What kind of treasures can I find in
Well, plenty.
Naruto?
Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Ooh, the miners would love that.
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Oh, there's the other one right up here. Actually, that's an unclaimed one. And Celi's there.
I heard that thing's been cursed.
Hello, Hook.
Honorary member. I was just about to go see you.
What's up, Pitch Dark Hook? Okay. I'll let you tell you something first.
Huh. What's so urgent? Spit it out.
No. Where Freshman's probe is.
How did you know what I was thinking? Hook was about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member. You found some clues?
Honkai. Honkai! Oh no, it's bugged.
So that's where the probe is?
You know what the auction means? Bad news is you'll have to compete with other bidders.
Do you think Hook's stupid or something?
You're a kid.
At the auction, I can sell Junjun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah. Junjun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
And how dare you call
I
Natasha a
wish you
witch?
all a journey that is free of illness.
Give all the unnecessary dialogue.
Stupid witchy old Natasha. Have you finished fixing Junjun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new. Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Junjun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
Went to the auction.
Hey, you big mouth.
The auction? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Junjun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something.
Commence in the plan, think of something. I think we should give up.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Junjun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
Okay, so
I'm going to have
adorable.
to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Okay, fortunately we have a portal nearby. And we don't need to go through a bunch of killer robots to deal with it.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Actually, this is worth quite a lot of money.
Let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Take a closer look at the eyes.
The eyes. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
That's chump change. That's
Because
a lot
it's
of
a
money.
rare and useful treasure, The Geomaro probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm great at beating the price up. Doesn't seem like he'll fetch too high. That's good.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Persuade them with true love. Deceive them with charismatic rhetorics. And them with hardball tactics.
Oh, I won't be much help then. Hook never deceives anyone. Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
I'm more interested in the rocks and his eyes than the actual teddy bear. Interested in the teddy bear?
His design is super cute and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue?
You're staring at him from to speak. Something's up with this guy.
Well, according to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Here. Right.
Okay.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear.
Does it taste like Erebus?
Wait, how did you know that? Unless you're a fellow gemologist. Yes, I didn't think anyone else had noticed. I guess getting my hands on those gems won't be so simple after all. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
The one this kid always putting onto. We are, in fact, the bear seller.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Okay, we got a good one here.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
At least it's a friendly crowd. Did you hit your head?
You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Look who's talking.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you. You're sellers, right? I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Just ignore him. Let him bite you,
I don't want to sell Jun to such a weirdo.
Don't want me to profit from your item, huh? Well, in that case, I'll just have to place a bid and solve the mystery of your teddy bear.
What?
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding.
Why did it interrupt her?
Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
So I can just talk to anyone to see if I can convince them to buy it?
Has anyone seen my grandson? Oh, finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost. Oh.
Help!
Excuse me, man, you got the wrong kid.
This is my flesh and blood. Now, how could I possibly... Oh, come on. Let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of... You're not my grandson after all. Well, then where has my darling grandson gotten to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. It's dreadful.
Okay. Wait, tell me there's someone back here. And of course, there's somebody bullying the kid.
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
Huh? Who the heck are you?
I mean, they tell on you, low.
Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Agreed! Get him!
Of course, these guys were gonna try and take advantage of it.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Do we have to fight?
Why are you still alive?
With all my power.
I won't waste abilities on this guy.
Turn out your pocket.
Toe shelvers.
You're safe. Go find your family.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Oh, it's that brave girl. Grandma, Grandma, they're the ones who saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
We had to intervene.
Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young man.
Grandma's the best.
Sounds like something my granddad would
You're
done.
really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Maybe we can find another buyer?
The teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it.
Not anymore.
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
This is a heck of a way to tell a story. And
A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it. Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
just one at a time. Let's not overwhelm myself with task. There are a lot of electric weaknesses here, so I might actually have to switch my team. I don't have an electric team. Let's set it this team. Let's move her in place of Serval. And I don't think I need it win. They're not it. I do need win, so let's actually replace Yanqing with Sampo.
Turn up the volume. Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
I could replace her with
Always
Ratio.
takes care of his friend. Try this on for size.
Hey there, Galaxy Girl, how you doing?
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
Of course, it's not too far. I guess it's the benefit of this game that everything's pretty close by. Me, I'm doing okay, just dealing with some heat.
When am I gonna catch a break? Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. If I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
Slowly but surely we're getting better.
I heard there was something called the Geomarrow probe at this auction. But I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Where did you hear that? What is a geomarrow probe exactly?
Yeah, what is
I'm
it?
not sure. But it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Oh, who cares about that probe thing? If there's a teddy bear at the auction, that looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy? We're clearly operating on different wavelengths.
At least she's interested in the teddy bear. cannot talk to these guys. What about you? Can I persuade you? Yup. Yup. Just settle down and listen to me, your artless little cell. What the? Internal combustion engine ramp champion, 80-degree bedrock in the house and owning the underground rap scene. Here's some rhymes to drive away those winter blues. 4,000 days with no light, get dark. This was just literally just rapping away. I'm not gonna go through the entire rap. Especially since I'm no rapper. Can I just... Is there a skip button? Yeah. Everything looks very happy. Any new tracks? Oh, she's just gonna keep on going at it. The underworld opens up now. Go get any new beats? To see trap. Worried seller.
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss. Perhaps I should publicize it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
How about you, Eric?
Where can I find her?
Oh, looking for Branya.
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
Well, what you need? Can't talk to her. Already did talk to that one. Where are you guys? No. What are these guys? No. Is there maybe anyone spawned back here? No. Did I talk to everyone? Well, not the ones near the auctioneer.
Outsider, I knew you'd show up. We met before, remember?
You give me a
That's
punk
right. So you do remember me. You've obviously
He did
come
look
here
familiar.
for the Geomero probe, right? Hey, there are lots of people here who want the same thing as you. Do you remember Balloway, the miner's lamp? He told me everything. By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her. Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction.
There'll be the teddy bear.
I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear, too.
Yeah, but where's Gertie? Does she now spawn somewhere now that I know that she's somewhere out here? No, she did not spawn anywhere. Oh, she's back in Boulder Town.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze. Come right on in and take a seat. Oh? What about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So, I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
Get a new kid-friendly item.
That's right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest editions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the Vagrant camp. Thanks so much for letting me know.
And we got another bidder. I reckon I convinced what, half of Boulder Town to bid on it? And no more optional quests. Yeah, that was everyone.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly. The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350. I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Over here. Add another 50.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus. Add another 100 shield! 600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers? 600 shield going 3 times. And sold!
Oh, we got for 600.
The gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
I hope so too. Oh, we'll have a solid chance. Listen, we can still get another gift.
That's true, but I want to help Daddy get his treasure back.
The bidding for the geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid
It
on
probably
it.
got stolen by the vagrants.
Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the geomarrow probe?
No, I think the vagrants.
Let's go ask that staff member.
They're used as an excuse because something's happening. I guess the vagrants stole it.
The geomarrow probe. You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
Do I need to pull out the bat?
You sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
This place is full of troublemakers.
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout? I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Let's have a look at the auction registration
Are you
form.
suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
And yet something's
Fool.
missing.
What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
Yep. Harder than I thought. This guy should give us half his salary.
I don't have a salary to give. I'm a volunteer. Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Okay. Naive miner.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geo Marrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Where can you usually find him?
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
It's gonna be Sampo, isn't it? It's the only one I can think of.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
If you came to Boulder Town, it's the only thing I can think of. It's not a vagrant. No, never mind, it's a vagrant.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geo Marrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
It's a very important treasure. Shut it, thief.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron Knuckle sandwich?
Of course it was gonna be a vagrant.
Keep up. My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I didn't expect that to work so well.
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe, just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geo Marrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money?
I'm one of the 10 wealthiest people in Belabar. Don't try to fool this kid, she's smart.
Why would I lie to you at this point? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
This belongs to your dad, Hook.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it.
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction, fair and square.
Ow,
Let's go.
This is taking longer than I thought it would. Then again, these are generally somewhat long.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
This is make a discount for the seller. I will happily accept it.
You should check your reflections. Your eyes light up whenever money's involved.
Huck generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction!
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
450!
480!
520!
550!
560!
Order! You're just throwing bids out at random.
650!
700!
720!
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Let's go all in.
750!
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold!
Oh, I guess that my mouse.
How do I remember? Did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
Wake up, this isn't a dream.
Hook actually won the bid! Big brother, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help.
Big brother now, are we now?
Oh, we've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair June, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
How about you let me be the boss of the moles? Then how about you say things for the help, big brother? 10 times in a row. I want the money, give me the money. It's no big deal. I don't need any praise.
Hook knows this is what grown-ups should be like, but Hook still wants to thank you. Thanks for the help, big brother. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
I guess we're going back to Natasha. I think what's her name again.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
Oh yeah. It was where a lot of people to bid on him.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh, not yet. Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
They actually constantly calling me Big Brother instead of honorary member.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Got an itch.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Big hero? What are you guys talking about?
Hook would never compliment an honorary member behind their back. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Well, will there be to eat?
Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it.
That looks making me hungry.
And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
Sounds like they spoil
I'm
you.
the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Who have you invited?
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Seela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd
Seela.
still send me a gift. I also invited...
I wonder what Seela's gonna send her.
Witch, Sweater, and you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Please there be a cutscene.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Thanks for inviting me.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging Junjun.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, Jun was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold Jun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
2%.
This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected Jun might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah. I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling Jun. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook.
He did the same thing, didn't he?
I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Huh? So, my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world!
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Oh, I love Hook stories. They're always so wholesome. Wait, why did we get Jun?
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, I need to see it. We actually got Jun? Oh wait, we got some boxes to use. Okay, so it'll give me a selection of things. If I need these, get 5. If I need these as well for another character. Put 3 on these, and the last 2 are going into this one. For sure I needed just those 2 from that. I wonder what part of my inventory did Jun end up? I highly doubt he's unequipable. I wonder where that ended up. Hey, we got some shields, so might as well spend them. Let's get... Okay, that was the last one there. Actually, most of these are nearly all sold out. There we go. Still not enough though. I think that's also the last one left of the rewards. Yeah, that is the last one. Damn it. Within the Lafu, I'll still be able to get more. Alright, let's go over here where we have that one up there.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
How is it getting peaceful? I mean... well, then again, the robots are no longer a problem.
Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
What were you two chatting about? We're gonna miss in Boulder Town's homely feeling.
Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. Was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the fight club to show him the match?
He pretty much forced her into it.
What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Again?
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Oh, I want to know what happened.
Okay, I'll stop.
No, don't
anyway,
stop.
Tell
the rest.
He forgets about himself once he's in the mood.
Hey there, Julian. How you doing?
But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to the fight club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's grown up a bit since then.
I wonder now what kind of troll he's been causing her.
My friend, looking for a tip?
I haven't gone back here in a while.
I give up.
I have this guy, I just never use him.
I mean, friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Wait, just 28 victories? What happened to the other two? What happened there?
Looks like it's over already.
I don't know if this guy's any good or not. Like, only got him to use in the tryout, and he was like,
Hey, Zila.
okay, I guess.
And you are?
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Were you here just to see my fight? I'm flattered. I just want a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that. We...
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh,
He's
I've
shorter
never
than
gets
I thought.
tired,
I
do
thought
they?
he would be bigger and bulkier. At least on the character selection, he looks bigger.
Outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly.
I don't even think I have a proper team for Luca.
Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila?
Zila.
I just got a bit carried away.
By the sound of it, you did more than just get carried away there. Did you had a fight? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just that thing Chief Oleg mentioned before. It's not like we actually fought. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
That would be a fun thing to watch.
The mood was on fire that day. But the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway,
I'll fight
now that
you.
you've dragged this out here. What did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
Plan?
Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Why people say Dr. Ratio is L, he's really good, almost PG part on level 56, Relic and level 30, like Cone. I think it's because of an old meme. There used to be an old meme that said L ratio. I used them on the event against Kafka. And he did pretty good.
Whoa, whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners.
Although in that one they had the rental of Ruan May, which
We haven't got the time.
helped a lot. I definitely gonna have to put him with some buffers. And maybe a
Can't hide
follow-up
anything on
team
that face of
set
yours.
up.
Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right?
Hey, what? I do have plenty of time.
I knew it.
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The
And
training
I'm
is on
gonna try and
Sparrow's
pull
turf.
for
I
Kafka.
heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready. We can head over together.
Speaking of, after doing Hook's little story part, I didn't get much. Since we got ratio for free, it saves me the effort going for an imaginary character and go for Kafka. I only have 7 wishes there. Let's see what it has to say.
I have a bad feeling about this. Luca always does things on the spur of the moment.
How do you onboard cloud forward? Let me take a picture. Oh, damn it. I hate this laptop mouse. Over cloud for request. You seem very passionate.
Too passionate. Either way, it's classic Luca. I'm used to it by now.
Why shouldn't I let you take any pictures?
Still, when it comes to fighting on the front lines, you can put your life in his hands. There's a dozen of us in Wildfire who are still in his debt.
I'm trying to remember if I even did.
Ordinary underworlders.
I can just look it up. I think there's a button to actually use a camera.
That's a story for another day.
Let me open my menu real
idea
quick.
what
I
he's
think
up
it's
to this
actually through the
time.
menu even.
We'll just have to wait and see.
I did have to take pictures. I just don't remember how I did it. So this is okay. Here it is. Here's that camera function. It should be like somewhere on top of my head. I don't know any shortcut button, but if it doesn't like give you a prompt to take pictures, but you can't use it in the quest. If it's not letting you through here, then it should be a prompt to take the picture, which normally it's R. Normally. It should be down by your abilities, where my head's covering right now. Alright, I got achievements I got from doing hook stuff. And the event one. If neither showing up, then it could be a bug. Either from there or normally like somewhere like down here there should be like a prompt saying take a picture, which is normally R or some whatever it is mapped to and on what you're using. I don't know if you're playing console, phone, or PC. I'm on PC, so that's the button that's for me. If you can't do it through the menu nor the prompts showing up, it's a bug, most likely.
How about it?
Or you need to talk to someone. On PC. Then the prompt should be R when it shows up down by your explorational abilities.
That was fast. Let's do it. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me.
If neither showed up, maybe talk to a character that's somewhere in the area. Just can't think of anything else other than that. Okay, we're looking at physical, ice, and quantum for the big guy, which are the main things I'm gonna focus on. Of course, Luca's gonna be the mandatory one, locked at 46. Well, mine is at 40, so I don't mind. For quantum, let's take Fu to help keep Luca alive. He's my only good ice one. And of course I gotta take the healer.
Battle, Master Diviner.
Because something tells me I'm gonna have to keep Luca alive with that level. I don't remember if I did that Cloud Fort quest. I must have done it, I just don't remember. But I've had several that required a picture. So I can't open the finished quest. You read the description of what you needed to do.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Okay.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
If it's like an early quest, then let's see. I'm guessing you. If it's not giving you a prompt, what do you need a picture of? That's a good question. I have to think about it. I did it. Now you need to stay like 14 away from it. 30 meters, 14 meters away from it. Okay, you actually figure it out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that two senior wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Of course he was up to something.
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing.
It looks like he took quite the beating.
But a few days ago, two of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible.
They just went out for a walk. Why isn't that possible?
It's not impossible. I just don't think there's anyone in the settlement capable of something like that.
I see. Two robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened.
Maybe it stopped working. Maybe there is a true robotic master in the settlement.
No way. Little Faye was ship-shape, not a hitch nor glitch in sight.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Hey there, Derek. How you doing?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal two robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something.
Oh, hold up. That sounds sus. You didn't do it, did you?
So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Okay. Good, because when I was using him the quest, he didn't do a lot of damage. When I did his tryout, he didn't seem good to me. I have him. I never use him. As like I said, the trials he felt weak.
Come to me when they lose stuff.
When I want a physical hitter, I either go for Trailblazer or Sushang, or the new Ten Lord one. What was her name now?
We can change that, right?
Yeah.
I haven't had him for very long, so that's why I can't really remember her name right now off the top of my head.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there!
She's been doing well enough. I can't remember her name. She's like a doll thing from the Ten Lord Commission.
Look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry.
I don't think... No, I don't have Argenti, but he was a good one. Argenti was busted.
We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a
I
hand?
didn't get lucky when he was up. I tried to pull for him, but I didn't get him. There we go.
Done! The little one can fly again.
Unfortunately, I didn't get Clara either. Instead of Clara, I got Yang Qin. A okay 5-star
really
ice character.
Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
Right now, I don't think I can access all my characters from here. Or can I? Yes, I can. Like my physical ones are Trailblazer, who actually does a decent amount. Where are you? Sushang, where are you? Sushang, and my recent acquisition, Xue Yi. She may be quantum, but her ultimate hurts all. She doesn't care about types, including physical.
In custody.
Him, Luca, I left him at 40 and never worked on him. I didn't like him. Never used her, haven't tried her out. I never used this masochist. Luca's okay. Although I think Asta's better. Haven't used Don Hong since I got Sampo. Sushan is a decent attacker. I mean, right now she's got 927 at level 50. I do need to get better stuff for her. She's at level 40 right now. My problem with her is I haven't been able to get stuff to work here. Although now I have this, so I might as well... Alright, cannot synthesize well here. Relics, I went for a breaker set because of some bonuses she gets. And this gives me the necessary attack this here. Although I need to get better because this one doesn't fit for her, but I don't have any physical one. And this one's okay. I would need a better one for these. And then she will be do a lot more damage than Trailblazer. Hey, even now she's doing more attack power than Trailblazer. Well, yeah, I got Ratio, finally an imaginary character, and my only imaginary character. I do like him. He does kind of need a buffer, though, to make the most out of his abilities. What the hell was that? Is he obsessed with perfection? That's why he was playing this so intensely. Alright, I forgot. Did I get the items I need for this? No, I used them up. I forgot. I need to enhance that even further.
Hey, it's flying away. Follow it.
Is it? Argenti was great. Look, I do want to get it.
Fellow over there is acting pretty shifty.
I'm looking for when he comes back soon.
What? Who's there? Red Ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course
And
you're
it's good, she
doing
gives
just
you
fine.
back skill points, but don't work with support skills. True. I unfortunately didn't get Hanya.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crimes, Hila. That whole robot he's got next to him. Yeah, it's Big Ben, all right. Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's... That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion. Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him.
Try that and let me use Sela for this. Sela's amazing.
Here, let me punch some sense into you.
A horrible banner comes back at some point soon. I do want to try and pull for her again. Here's Yanqing.
Give it up. You're no match for us. I can't turn back now. Guys, time to end this.
Information in accordance. So, how many of my moves can you block?
See, that was very disappointing. That guy's level 46 with supposedly decent stuff.
Everything came together.
But for a destruction physical...
All my power. Try the
I mean, for the physical one, I mean. I think he's Hunt, not Destruction. I don't remember now off the top of my head. He's not that
Spare
good.
me! Please, all of you. I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a second chance.
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multamerville warrior. The peerless Boulder champion. Upholding justice and peace.
Why does zooming to his crotch? Yeah, I'm feeling like Trailblazer right now.
Nice. Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete.
Yeah, one piece after you punch its lights out.
Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
What was that supposed to be? The Multamerville warrior?
No, that thing just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy.
Come on, let's go home.
Home. Go home.
Sure that this guy was mandatory, otherwise I would replace them with Trailblazer or Sushan. Hands down.
Big Ben!
I really don't like him.
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr. Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever.
I feel like they changed the design of these things. I recall they looked different before.
Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. Ah, that felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
Trailblazer was cool. I use some things. Yeah, same. The Extraction Trailblazer is pretty good.
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself.
I don't use the other one I have of the Trailblazer. I don't find much use for him.
You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time.
That'll not be good, everyone.
Easy. I'm about to tell you. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in the settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
I mean, his ultimate's pretty good. I'll give you that, but his ability of just attracting all the damage. I guess it could work with Fu.
Lead the way.
Like taking reduced damage while attracting all the attention, and Fu will just reduce that even further. But I feel like Destruction Trailblazer does more damage. And right now, what I'm missing is actually a heavy hitter. Yanshin being my only decent heavy hitter.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog?
Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later.
Oh, now that here's Farrog. I still need to do Simulated Universe 4 where I have to face off against Farrog again. And a beefed up one.
There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Why is it opening up? I mean, we got rid of the Stellaron.
Seems like Boss Farrog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Of course. The first fight's two-waver.
A one-time enemy.
I could take you one arm only. Snap out of it.
Confirm is kinda good for Dr. Ratio. He needs to get lucky and burn the boss. That might work since I only got Dr. Ratio today.
Everything came together.
I had time to actually experiment with him.
With all my power.
Outside the event against Kafka, which he worked quite well alongside Ruin May. Well, unfortunately, I didn't pull for. I tried to pull for Blade. But luck was not on my side. Instead of getting Blade, I lost a 50-50 and then I got a constellation of this twink.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
And I'm not bothering with the ability for food because it's just not necessary right now. Well, food did more damage than him to the other one. Well, I gotta clean them all up, so. Plus I can use the resources that I might be getting out of this. I think I am getting resources.
With all my power, write a future.
Ow, he didn't die.
Time for some sword. Ha! So, how many of my moves can you block?
See about freezing this guy?
So, give up yet? Don't get cocky now.
Maybe I can do this.
No, almost killed him.
Small fry.
On my way down Kafka and wait for Fushuan to come back. Fushuan is great for survivability, I feel. Like, she's really helps keep teams alive. I, on the other hand, need Kafka. I want to get Kafka to build a follow-up team. Like, I've got a breaker team, I've made a hazard team, but I would love to have a follow-up team. Oh, I cannot switch to use their abilities. Are you kidding? That sucks. I wanted you to set up like I usually do before fighting tough enemies.
There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while. And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
Well, yeah, probably after we defeated the Stellar Corrupted Guardian, Madam Guardian. It's been a while since that fight.
All right.
I do think I need to rematch her to get some resources from her, though. It's been a long time since they finished Rail 06.
A strong adversary. Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
Now.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I try to win the 50-50.
All things in this world have their laws.
If I lose, I will just stop. Up to you.
Yet stratagems, constellations, are
I don't know when
creations.
Truth's gonna get me back. If she comes back and there isn't anyone else worth pulling for, I'll probably try and get constellations for food. I mean Eidolons, not constellations.
Opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
I'm gonna hold everyone back a demon. Too much. The Omniscia sees through you.
Just in
Converge
case.
And awaken. Ow. Time for some sword play. Strike.
Please freeze.
with heart.
Ah, darn it, no freeze. Should go for the little guys.
Allow me to make a divination. So, how many of my moves can blade in flight?
There we go.
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville warrior. The peerless boulder champion.
There we go again.
Throughout the world.
I like them right now.
You... Are you okay?
Is this some kind of performance art? Fear of evil throughout the world.
Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
It is very cringe.
Ah, don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Ah, don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
Guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course.
Although that was the
So tell us,
final enemy
what
from
else
the
is on
list of
schedule?
enemies.
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
Forget it. Oh boy.
Sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious. They
Why
said
do you
this is the
want
final
to
goal
challenge
of my training a
Farrog
few
after
days
we
ago.
set up
Think
peace
about
with
it.
him?
Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Me?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You only have one steel hand. Plus, Farrah can fire missiles.
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger.
Then fight me.
It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
Throw my wish on him because we're here. We're not stopping him by the looks of it, no matter what. Like, there's a part where I would love it if they would give us a sort of like try to at least tuck some reason into him. Even I think it's a bad idea just letting him fight Svarog.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
He's like an enemy character because he's got back up like 3 or 2 times to fight again. I guess.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
He's just maybe a little too enthusiastic about it.
Luca, you...
Alright, free
What's
heals. Fortunately, I brought
mind.
food with me, so that
I
should
get the
help.
feeling I'm wasting my breath.
And Hua Hua. Hua Hua is probably the only one keeping the team alive. Oh, and I didn't bring any electrical one. If I'd known I'd fight Svarog, I would have brought Serval.
I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
Oh, it's even worse. We used to fight solo and he's not good. And like,
the Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, 11th student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
I think he might have just hit his head.
He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention, unclear. Enmity level, 0. Lie detection, passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you, Luca of Wildfire.
Well, surprise, surprise, he actually understood that this is just a spar.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
Oh, he's just doing it just to maintain himself as well.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
Actually, no, it's a reasonable excuse.
See, I told you I could convince him.
I mean, we're on a frozen planet with ice everywhere. Any snow or ice that gets to him will probably melt, turn to water, and would cause rust. Using it might actually help maintain a bit.
You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Fine, I get it. If you insist.
This is gonna suck.
Competitors?
Please tell me I'm meant to lose. If I have to win, this is gonna suck.
I'm ready,
unless Farok is down leveled or something.
I too have a question, Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign.
Okay,
Can't
thank
even remember
goodness.
the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now. To feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
And you're gonna lose your other arm at this rate.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously, Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right. Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Barrage initiated.
Okay, he does seem to be weakened a little bit. But he's already hitting very hard. And he has 2 turns.
Don't get cocky now. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Farog. How about this?
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, there goes more than half his health. And I'm not even breaking this guy. Clearly he's meant to lose. He's almost out.
Calculating result.
Oh, 35 health, just barely. And of course, he goes again. Yeah, no, he's meant to lose this fight.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
Oh, great.
Small fry. Need a hand? My pleasure.
Module overload analysis complete.
Where's the applause?
I always this would actually take away a turn from him.
Let's see some
For
sparks
him,
fly.
but he's the leader of the robot settlement, so he's technically the boss around here.
Value exceeds threshold. Peace protocol terminated.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No, it's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring. Where's the applause? Opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly.
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
He's gonna finish it.
Thanks.
And he's gonna pass out.
But it's not over. I'm gonna keep fighting.
Plus, he's just got a shield. Of course he was gonna lose. Man, I'm gonna hate having to fight him on the simulated universe. I don't think I have a proper team to fight beefed up Svarog.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet! Luca! Hey, Luca!
I saw this coming. I'm so surprised I managed to whittle him down to 30% of HP with just Luca.
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
No surprises.
Zila. And Nat? I'm in the clinic?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
Svarog hits pretty hard. The victory slogan of yours. Why did you sustain so?
That's on me too. I should have refused him straight away. I had a bad feeling from the start.
Oh, so did I.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my trip.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered.
No, you're not.
I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
Why are you letting him go there, Nat? Natasha, you're supposed to be the doctor. You're the one supposed to pressure him into actually staying there. He looked, by the sound of it, he looked like he was about to drop. Bruce just being a bit of a weeb. I don't get the whole thing either. Maybe he has his reasons. It definitely sounds like he has a reason.
Whatever they are, they're not good enough. If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to.
Is that really necessary?
I can't just let it go. Luca didn't used to be like this. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help.
If you must, Zila. Try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
Why does that like Nat
Now that
know
they've
something?
left, I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture.
Is that why Oleg insisted that Sela go to him? He just got lucky because his Svara was using his full power. He would be dead. Oh yeah, he would pretty much be dead. I was planning on doing just that.
Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
Yeah, anything else you had there?
Please, go ask Oleg about this. Don't let small things get in the way of your friendship.
I still need to think of a proper team to fight Svarog and the similar universe. All I got for Electro is Serval. This is another reason why I want Kafka. If I can get Kafka, then Similar Universe World 3 might be more easily doable. Now voice actors is irrelevant. There it is.
Oh, my student. Did something happen recently? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it.
Tell her about everything that's happened with Luke and Sela.
That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm?
Mentioned something before he fought Svarog.
Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail.
Nope.
That was 6, 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up?
Oh,
Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression.
And here I thought Arlen was the masochist. Dear God.
Can't tell from looking at him, right? What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, this is for training, that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, alright? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
Oh yes, I am losing some of the Hoya Fair. Yeah, I need to catch up on that. I haven't seen everything there. You there? I found Luca. He's on his way to Red Town alone. And there together. I'm coming. We'll make a free run. I'm waiting for you at the intersection. Come quick. And I wish I could jump. I would have just jumped off of that railing.
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough. Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
When trailing mode is active, the gameplay prompts will appear on the top of the screen. Please keep the target you're trailing within your line of sight. After your target has left your screen for a set amount of time, you will have lost the target and the mission will be considered failed. When the prompt's counter reaches 0. Please find your trailing target before the prompt countdown reaches 0. Performing actions that make it easy for the target to discover you, such as running or sprinting, will increase the volume of the alert gauge in the prompt. The louder your actions are, the faster the alert gauge will increase. When the alert gauge is full, the mission will be considered a failed. When trailing mode is active, covers that can shelter behind will be indicated with. Okay, so just stand on those. When you use cover to enter a hidden state, when you're about to be discovered by the target, alternately put distance between you and the target without creating noise. Another gauge. Okay.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Oh, where's he going? This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Doesn't give me a lot of time to. Wait, hook? What's Hook doing here?
Wait, that's Hook. What's she doing here?
Exactly. Moles are everywhere. So Hook was a mastermind.
Up to no good.
They are
Maybe
everywhere.
I should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zero.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
Or treasure hunting. Or stalking.
Wow, that's so exciting.
We can't tell her the truth. She'll get involved.
If we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
He's gonna turn around right there, isn't he? I knew he was gonna turn around.
Doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
What? We're not exactly hiding. I mean, we were on plain sight right there.
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case? For some reason, I feel like...
He's gonna show up, isn't he? We shouldn't open it. We've come this far.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Moltamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Moltamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion.
Now that sounds familiar.
Upholding justice and peace once again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I know what this is about.
I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone.
She's dead, isn't she?
I'll go with my friends and clear out all the
Something
scary
happened. And he hasn't been able to, like, maybe
I'll make the underworld safe.
live.
Then yell out my
That's not
other
what I'm
winning
looking for.
slogan.
Like, cope with it.
The Multamerville warrior, the peerless boulder champion.
Like a failure from his part might have led to something happening.
Defeater of evil throughout the world.
Yeah, there it is again.
Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter.
Fighting the simulated universe far not that hard. I won with level 17 Yoon Trailblazer Weld and March. But he is hard difficulty 2 and 3. I don't have Weld, unfortunately. I don't know about March.
But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win.
Fu might replace March.
But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own.
I do want to have Ho Ho on the team. She's an excellent healer.
Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw. And neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me.
Something tells me she didn't survive the sickness.
Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams.
Again? Oh boy.
I hope... No. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
He's standing behind us, isn't he? Okay, no, he's not. So that's why.
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say?
I kind of agree, but we kind of also would need to talk to him about it, because he did put his life in danger by facing off against Varrock. He was lucky Varrock was holding back. Plus, if he holds in for him to himself, that might do him more harm than good. Like, talking about it might actually help him.
Me too. But maybe we should give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
Something tells me Margie didn't make it. That's why he's pushing himself like that. Maybe he feels responsible in some
There's
way.
inspiration in every glance and
Oh.
every breeze.
Are you for real? They're just gonna end it like that. It feels so open-ended. They better give us part 2 sometime soon. Or maybe I just need to wait for him to message me again or something. I want to know more. I want to know what actually happened. I want to know the full story there. Oh, I didn't get any shields. Okay, got enough for one more wish. Let's hold off. See, maybe it's gonna take me a while, so I'll probably leave it for next week. And that was not this one, surprisingly enough. I thought it was a part of this, but no. Oh, we're doing something for Svarog or for Clara? Most likely Clara.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook?
Maybe don't have the robots do it?
Oh, it's you.
Or contact Wildfire for help?
There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days.
Now that I think of it, why does Varrock have pants? He's a robot. Why does he even have a jacket to begin with? I mean, he looks awesome, but let's check the fact that he's a robot. He doesn't really need that stuff. Did he put it on just to give off a sort of like that father figure for Clara's
They
sake?
even say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The Vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed.
Clara's one smart girl.
Jeez. I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
And from what we managed to learn from her during the main story, yeah, she's one smart, capable girl. For being so young. Don't worry, we can go over the clues together. Why don't we go back to the crime scene and start from there? The smell of crime. How exciting.
Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed.
I actually don't remember how I got this quest now. I'm pretty sure it was via text, I don't remember who sent it.
I heard the Vagrants on patrol
hi,
last night
Mittens.
ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them?
Benefits are crucial.
You sound so cool. You're like one of the characters from Mr. Svarog's movies. Aren't they called detectives?
What kind of movies have you been showing her? There's Varrock.
Seeing you so fired up has me excited too. Now, let's get started.
Oh right, I need to recover that energy I spent.
the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you...
Who's there?
I hit my keyboard by accident, sorry. While I was drinking water.
Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me.
It was what?
I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
Wildfire has assigned me to solve the case.
Oh, Wildfire has sent someone. That's fantastic. Oh, hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay, so last night I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just...
Why you sound so terrified? I'll explain it slowly.
Goodness! Okay, I'll explain slowly. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of.
Sampo, is this one of your schemes?
Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes,
nope.
You heard me. Square. Can you
What?
believe that? Someone with a square
robot?
head? It was truly terrifying.
Either a robot or Sampo with a box on his head. Please, I can't carry on, I'm too terrified. Yes, that could be a clue.
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
Since Big Brother was not voice acted. Not really. Is there anything else you notice? Why are you being so evasive? Are you an accomplice? We've cracked the case. The culprit has a square head.
I'm sorry. I was too scared. When a shadow leaps out at you, who could possibly pay attention to such tiny details?
You'd be surprised.
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and that he is extremely violent. But how can we track him down?
Yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
Kafka's really strong. I didn't have dot characters on my team. And my first level Kafka just wrecked level 75 boss in like 4 or 5 hits. Yeah, Kafka's pretty good. My friend has her as well, and he hasn't removed her from his Steam since he got her. That's what I want to pull for her.
Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please.
Oh, I hit the mouse twice. I thought those bosses I thought the voice acting part was over. Some abrupt scratches left on the mountain, which seems to be have done by a metal weapon. The end of the scratches points to a distant place.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
Of course I have to go down. It's gonna be one of those drones. The question is which one. Or the ones that use pointy objects. I can't think of one that might have a square head. Few people would come to this place, but you can see some scratches on the ground, snaking their way forward.
And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
Not the fat one. Maybe that one?
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be?
Be careful, we don't want to alert the culprit. Don't expect our thief to like waste heaps. Come out and face me now, thief. Let's go with the first one.
Okay, I'll follow you. Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise?
It's one of the self-destructing one?
Tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently.
Topaz, she's so pews at the ratio. Maybe. I don't think I have Topaz yet.
It looks like it's carrying the Vagrant's missing parts. And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
This appears to be human. Remotely controlling a robot to steal parts. What an ingenious criminal. Does have a square head, but doesn't look like it's a criminal.
That would be quite strange. Yet, such a scenario can't be ruled out. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Oh, it appears to have a small mechanical arm. Ah, it's noticed us.
Of course it did. We're standing wide open.
Human. Injured. Hurt. Please don't.
Alright, do you speak robot? Anyway, hand over the stolen parts right now.
Wait! Look! It doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans? Human, parts, rivets, need, repair, need, town. Parts, need, hurt, don't.
Hey, if I understand that correctly, Rivet Town needs repairs. Please don't hurt Need the parts.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
We won't hurt this robot, but it must return the parts first.
Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run! Escape! Open! Fire! Workshop! Chase! Don't!
It's running away! No, we can't let it escape. It still has the Vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Of course we're gonna end up in a fight.
Hurt. Pain. No, hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
Keep up. Light tempo.
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
I guess we just need to disable it. Got lucky, didn't actually fully destroy it.
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working.
I didn't hit it that hard. That's not what just happened.
Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either. I feel bad about this.
Oh, she's so sweet.
I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Wait, how are we gonna get this back to Svarog? I guess I'm the one carrying this massive thing, which probably weighs a ton.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
Man, how did up Clara can carry this thing?
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain, this little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before.
I don't see anything different about him.
It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
What is a robot pet? I think I've heard the term robot pet before. This is somewhat lacks definition. I think I have heard that before.
I've
somewhere.
heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, But some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If
Yeah, that's
my
very
memory
vagrant,
serves me
alright.
right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
Battle each other, that's awful. Sounds pretty interesting. I'm learning some unusual things.
The vagrants, or to be more accurate, the majority of the people in the underworld, regard robots as nothing more than tools. But I disagree. Robots have their own thoughts and feelings.
These ones clearly do.
It's great that you understand what I'm saying.
Don't be mean to Clara, she's a strong young lady. She can do anything. Oh yeah, she's definitely strong and can definitely hold her own. But I mean, just look at that thing's bigger than she is. I highly doubt she can pick that over her head and just run with it.
I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%.
Yeah, whoops.
The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
By the way, I will strip them from the other robots. Where can we buy one?
I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However, there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother?
That shouldn't be too hard. You can always go grab one from another robot if you need it.
Really?
I'm
You
just
know what
cabbage.
it takes to be a prospector. Then I'll entrust this task to you, big brother.
Which isn't true for something that looks remotely
Look for Toby
similar.
at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Oh, there he is already. And of course, the lift is still down. You could have kindly have brought it up when we were transported back. I get a picture of her like carrying that thing over her head.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you.
Toby, how can you show me? Can you show me the way? They're describing you as primitive. No, we're not gonna insult them.
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Are you for real? I'm gonna have to fight. God damn it.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Try this on for size.
Guess I'm gonna break him first. Yeah, car calls me big brother. Yeah, it is very cute.
We have arrived at our first destination.
This does not
This
look like it.
model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Oh, wow. That's one way to go.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening.
And wrong.
The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight.
I do consider Clara adorable. I do hope that from the standard polls I can get her from there. She's supposedly part of the standard poll.
You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Oh, wait. I don't want to fight you right now. Why didn't it not move? There we go. Yeah, keep walking. I'm gonna have to fight this one as well.
Turn up the volume.
Are they really that weak?
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
I remember these heroes being that weak.
We're just having fun.
With all my power, fly the future.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons.
I mean, it doesn't look like any scene like that one
Has
we're
concluded. I
fixing.
appreciate you putting your trust in Toby.
If you use
A
Team Union
5-star
Brownie,
review for
you
this
can
trip has been
just
automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
DPS character. Well, unfortunately I don't have Bronya. I was not lucky with the beginner polls, which had her as one of the potential polls. Standard banner does have Bronya as well, but I haven't gotten a single 5-star from that. Although I would rather get Kafka first.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Very true.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine.
Yeah, Bronya, because I lost one of the 50-50.
Oh,
Oof.
you're back already. How did it go?
With who did you
Toby
lose
help
it?
You find a shell? This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Silver Wolf, ooh.
Not compatible. Incompatible.
She's good when once you add like new weaknesses to enemies when building teams.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Guess we're gonna have to break him again.
Big brother, watch out! It's out of control.
Incompatible.
Pretty good crack.
Incompatible.
I have to break him.
The volume. Scared yet? Terminate.
Ew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarak and Big Brother acted fast.
Sparrow didn't do anything.
Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great. But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Brother?
She's so adorable.
I may require your assistance. Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
Oh man. At least we got 200 shields, so that means we can purchase something. Until she decides to actually contact us.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Nope. Let's see. There's only 2 available of this. Let's get 1 of those. The last 2. Almost through this entire shop. $841. Okay, let's do this actually now. I don't want to end with a 10 pull. I have no need for these right now. I don't know if any of these are good, but I do want to buy one of these tickets from here. Because this one won't reset until another 13 days. So here we go, let's purchase one of these. Technically let's purchase 23, but I'm gonna save them, keep on saving them until I get enough for at least one of the light cones. which will be determined by if I get any of these characters. There we go. Come on, Kafka. Come home. I think it's a 4-star. Yep, a 4-star. Guess I'm getting either a light cone or an Eidolon. Yeah, an Eidolon for Sushang. And a light cone for Asta. So yeah, Asta's light cone. After entering battle, if the ally deals the same damage type as the wearer, damage still increased by 12%. Not a very good one, not gonna lie. Does this would tell that Asta would need to be hit by fire to get that bonus damage? No, I mean, if an ally deals same damage, that means I would need to have a second fire time, not get hit by fire. She needs a fire ally. Which the only good one I have is Guinevere. Hook is okay, but I do feel like Guinevere is better. But no luck on this one. How long do I have? I got 17 days to get another 10 pole. Where are you, Sushang? Go on 2.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in
As a
history.
substance is triggered, the damage taken by Sushang is reduced by 20% for a turn. Okay, that's actually not bad. What does she need again? Oh, these things. I actually get these. Now that I'm out here, I can synthesize 2 of those. I could increase her physical. Actually, no, it needs Ascension 4, which I cannot do at the current time. I could improve him. I might as well. Minx, Tasha, just a rest. Need to try and grind off stream some of this stuff. And I got 150 of these, but I kind of don't want to waste them yet. I want to leave them from when I'm actually near like finishing something, or require something very hard to get. Oh, I cannot trade it for this. Let's go to ratio real quick. Needed that. Can I not use it here? No, I cannot use it here either. I have to fight the beetle if I want to improve this guy. And I really don't like those beetle things. They're very tough. But oh well. Let's see. except for the story stuff, the companion missions on Rilo. Do I have? Yes, I have random side quest. It's activated, but not go to it just yet. Now at least I'll be teleporting there. Because I am actually gonna end it there. I'm starting to get really tired. It is really hot right now. And it's actually 2 in the morning for me. I should be going to bed now. See, I got an achievement. I might as well take it. Okay, there's nothing left for me here, unfortunately. Icon, you got on Dr. Ratio. I got Swords Play because I don't want to summon for his Lycon. Still waiting for me. I don't have that many good Hunter Lycons. Now the only one I got is the Hunt. Only Silence Remains, which increase warriors' attack by 16% if there are 2 or fewer enemies on the field. Increase warriors' critical rate by 12%. I don't have any other good ones. Like they're occupied. Like, he's Yan Qing got his on, and Su Shan got hers on. Don't really have anything actually worth it for Hunter. Like, this is the best I got, at least at the time, and I do need to enhance it, but I need more of these. And I used them up to enhance his abilities. I use them all up here in his traces. I got 1 left. Once I do, I am going to improve that further.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see. Maybe next time I'll try a shot at Simulator Worlds 4. See what kind of team I can build. Maybe I don't know if I'll use Ratio because Swara was not weak to Imaginary that I can remember. Do you have a character archive here to have a look at every character? I don't see a character archive. Probably databank maybe? Here it is, characters. Got 23 out of the 41. Once I don't use Arpila, Luca, Jean, Xue, I have not used them at all. Honey, I haven't had her for that long. There's Sila would have been great. Chipa would have been a good shielder. I would have loved to have Clara. There is fun. Oh, Jin Juan. I would love to have Jin Juan. He's amazing. Yukong, I just need to do her little quest thing. Like, well, not her quest, her, what's it called again? The one from here. I haven't been able to beat that one. I tried only once before I had Hua Hua. Maybe I should try it again now. Hopefully I can actually beat that one stage it kid. Okay, we have another imaginary character, which I don't know if she's any good or not. I don't remember what her trial was like. It's been a while. But anyways, let me switch overlay because I am gonna close down. I need to see who I'm gonna meteor shower over on B-Stream. Although it seems like nobody came to watch, but it looks of it on B-Stream side. A bit disappointing, so I might not meteor shower anyone instead. Ow, I just hit my desk. Sorry. Let me just close down the game real quick. Thank you there, Julian. Next week, yeah, I'll tackle that similar universe. Try my luck. Need to get those stellar jades somehow. I'll try to play offline to try and get the remaining ones I haven't gotten from the simulated universe by just replaying either World 2 or 3. And hopefully get enough points to upgrade the tree for it. Let's see, what else can I do for Stellar Jades? May try the mirror thing. Try my luck there. Can't think of any other way. Aside from missions, but I want to do them on stream. Alright, and grab my free tickets from at least this before the time runs out for them. Which I think only have 17 days left. We'll see. Tomorrow is supposedly Warframe. Let's see. Saturday is still gonna be my single player game. I hope I can beat Rebel Galaxy soon. I feel like playing either some chill game or a monster catching game, I can't decide, or maybe a faster paced action game. I can't decide what I'm gonna play on Saturdays once I beat Rebel Galaxy. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.